Hello, everyone. Alex is already ready for that praise. It's been like 2 seconds. Alex is ready to go. We got the streaks coming in. The streakers are in the chat. You missed yesterday's stream, but you still kept your streak. Interesting. We must still be within the window because I think as long as you watch a stream within 24 hours, it'll save your streak. So since you got here early, let me get the prediction going really quick before I get sidetracked. Let's see. Mermaids, you got the, I keep wanting to say mermaids. Mermaid. It's just the single mermaid. 5-day streak. Veil of Vines, 15 stream streak. Niji with the 5 stream streak. Well done, everyone. Can you check your business email? Oh my gosh, Shai, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness. Wait, who all is in here? Oh my god, hang on. Hang on. I have to share this with all of you. 1 second. This is so special. Hang on. Let me come over here. Okay, I'm getting a happy birthday. I'm getting a happy birthday board from everyone. This is so sweet. You guys are so cute for this. Thank you so much. It's your moral obligation to be exponentially more chaotic than last year. You guys are so sweet. Oh. Look at this. This is adorable. Oh my god, how many of you are in here? Shy, when did you do this? Hannah, if you end up having to read my Clelia pic, I'm so sorry. Hannah, you better be there. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. Sneaking in some arson. Thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you for doing that. That is so sweet of you. Been in the works since February. You are so sneaky. We're gonna go back to the starting soon screen over here, but thank you so much. Whether you were on the birthday board or not, I really appreciate y'all. That's very sweet of you. Well, do I put the little birthday gift on the Subathon tracker? Who gets that one, right? I mean, maybe Shy. Maybe that goes to Shy. Purple deer? Okay. Let me catch up really quick. Y'all are taking me out with all of this sweetness. Just points. Thanks for being alive. You got it. Put points from the whole community. You got it. I'll do that. That's a good idea. Well, you've unlocked some more prizes now. How about that? How about that? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. let me, one thing at a time here. I'm gonna give Alex 30 seconds of favoritism. We're just gonna go in order. Okay, is that okay with everyone? Alright, so once again, we are back to talk about Alex. Even though everyone else in this entire stream was just so sweet to me, despite that, my appreciation and level of favoritism for Alex specifically still cannot be topped. So, you know, even above all of those beautiful messages that I just received, Alex is still my favorite. Sorry, everybody. There you go, Alex. I hope you enjoyed your extra special 30 seconds of favoritism. And a water time and a stretch break. Getting into it immediately with the stretch breaks. Okay, I'm just gonna go in order. Couldn't guarantee that you'd be here on my birthday. Well, no, I think that's just fine. And I mean, I appreciate even just thinking about me at all is very sweet of y'all. You know, I agree that this is a really wonderful community. I'm happy to be a part of it, and you know, all of you are just as crucial when it comes to making this such a special place to be. You know, each and every one of you is part of what makes this community what it is. So I appreciate all of you being here with me. Okay, I've had my water. I have had my stretch. We're gonna get a purple deer. Purple deer time. Let me close this for now so I don't get confused about all of my tabs that I have open. Okay. Oh my god.
Black Cat Crochet gifted 25 subscriptions to the community.
Black Cat cannot be tamed. Black Cat, thank you so much for gifting 25 more subs to the community. I appreciate you so much. You know, I just can't say it enough at this point. Let's get the deer in the kitchen. I feel like we... Oh, why did you not... Oh, I have to buy it, that's why. Okay. There we go. We'll do that for now. Thank you so much for that. You'd be surprised. We haven't exhausted the followers list yet, so these are probably still mostly going to followers at this point. These gifted subs. You know, I just don't know what to do with all of you, truly. Okay, let me get Black Cat in here. With the 25 more subs, another, what is that, 5 more votes. Black Cat is like, I am single-handedly gonna take over the Suggester Project poll, possibly also the tattoo poll. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? Don't put us up for adoption. Black Cat deserves some arson as a treat. You go ahead. Yeah, that's fine. Burn the stream down. That's fine. You go ahead and do that. Whenever you're done, I'll put out the stream with the fishing water. We'll go over to Pufferdle and dump the lake onto the stream to put that out, so... And, oh my god, hang on. I was like, let me go check and see how we're doing on the points. Y'all did it. Y'all got to 1,000 points. Just now. From Black Cat. I guess I'm getting a tattoo. I think that Jesus was busy yesterday. Yeah. Understandably so. I had a lot to do yesterday. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll add more stretch goals if you want. want to make you crochet all the generations of Pokemon, but I feel bad, so I gotta make it up to you. I think we had a solution that we came up with, that I thought could be a nice way to approach things. We'll just go a generation at a time, and then, you know, if we have fun with it, then maybe I'll do all of the generations eventually that way, right? We get to pick where you put the tattoo? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I think it needs to go on the little guy's arm. Alex is literally gonna have a tantrum right here, right now, if I don't submit to an Undertale stream, so... You bruised your upper spine sleeping. I am so sorry to hear that. Sleep is rough sometimes. Buff Junimo tramp stamp. Okay, well, when you put it like that... When you put it like that... they do have all 8 gens currently. The one that is all gens is actually just the first 5 generations. Oh, see, well, my plan is better then. Because then there actually is the possibility that I would do all gens eventually. Wow. You know? Okay, let's play Pufferdle. How about it? If you're not familiar with Pufferdle, this is like our daily warm-up. This is like Wordle, but with the fish from Stardew Valley. So we're gonna do a little fishing minigame here. I am notoriously bad at this because I don't even practice by doing it in the actual Stardew Valley. I have a mod that turns this game off. So that's why everyone always votes no on the prediction at the beginning of stream. This is why nobody believes in me. It's because they shouldn't. So let's see what we got today. Guys, I might know what this is. I might know what this is. You can't help me on the first one. Your prediction is that it's a fish. Lifeless, quit cheating. Quit cheating. Not that. That's not what I was going for. There you are. God damn it. I really thought that I knew it. Well, enjoy your points. And to all the suckers that voted yes, I apologize. Okay, season is partially correct. It will include at least spring or winter, possibly both. It is not an any weather fish. It is not an ocean fish. And it is not an anytime fish. Okay. Interesting. You're preying on my downfall? You and everybody else. You and 97% of the people that voted. Your first stream you guessed yes and got the jackpot. What a way. And then it never happened again. Yeah, William's figuring it out. William, what happened to all those channel points that you had? I thought you were like a big time stream enjoyer or something. How do you not know the lore? I don't think they've ever got it. It's happened 3 times, Spidey Webs. I've gotten it first guess 3 times. I can prove it too. We'll see it come up on the thingy. How late are you? It's been 16 minutes. You're not late at all. Welcome in. Yeah, that's the thing about it, is that it has happened 3 times. Okay, so it's not an ocean fish, and it's specific weather, and it was very easy to catch. So maybe a rainbow trout? No, not at all. Okay, so, oh, I'm a dummy. I didn't pay attention to the seasons. Well, it's not caught in summer at all then. That's what that means. It's not an any season fish, so at least we got something from that. It's not caught in sunny weather, so it's rainy weather in some of these locations. So we at least got something from that. Town, forest, lake. I mean, it could be a catfish. Yeah, I didn't think so. But it is rainy weather. The time is not correct, so it's probably like more of an evening fish. You just got a prismatic shard in level 13 of the Valley Mines? What the hell? Congratulations. Spring and fall is only partially correct. Let's see. What else is caught in rain only? There's not that many fish that are exclusively... Could it be an eel? No, it's not caught in the ocean, so it can't be an eel. There can only be, like, 1 or 2 other fish that are exclusively in the rain that this could be, because it's not going to be a legendary fish. A shad, perhaps? No, because it's not caught in the summer at all, so it can't be a shad. But... hang on. Oh, it could be a red snapper. But it's not caught in the ocean. What the hell? Walleye. Walleye? There we go. Okay, who was ever gonna guess walleye? Be honest. So see, look, here. Here's your proof. It's happened 3 times. 3 times out of, 47. Somebody run the statistics on that. What's my win rate for guessing it the first time? Somebody who knows how to do that. 6%? Are you making that up, Lifeless? Be honest. .38%? See, I don't know if that makes me believe it more. Okay, well, Wibbly Wobbly says it's 6%. 6.9%? Nice. Okay. I believe you. That's more than 0%. Are you saying I don't think... are you saying that you don't think I can do maths? No, I just am saying that I think that you're a troll and you make things up. Sometimes. For fun. Because you're silly like that. I know you. I got your number. We didn't just meet. Look at that. Alex is like, actually, I'm still in school, so I actually remember how to do algebra, and I'm gonna show my work. Okay, the bobbins on either side of the map decided to kiss. How many subathon points are we at? We freaking passed 1,000 because y'all are amazing. We can come over here and look at it really quick. So, oh, I need to write people's names on my hand. Yes, so we've passed 1,000, so I guess I'm getting a tattoo. Because y'all were very sweet, and you gave me a gift card today for my birthday, and then also Black Cat donated another 25 subs, because Black Cat is cracked. William, the math teacher, says it's 6.38%. Well, then I guess with all of your powers combined, you've hit on the right answer. That's not algebra, that's just math. Babes, do you know what algebra is? Black Cat's name should be bigger than all... You think that Black Cat's name should be bigger than, basically, Jesus? I mean, Black Cat is on the leaderboard, so I think Black Cat kind of is already with their name bigger than everybody else. Happy birthday, thank you so much. It is on Saturday. It was a little premature, but that's okay. Yes, yes. Everyone's saying yes. I respect it. Algebra is a category of math. Then why are you saying just math? You know 2 Jacks who have birthdays on Saturdays? Who else is fucking pretending to be me? Percents isn't algebra? Well, I don't remember any other names for math classes that are easier than algebra. So I'm saying algebra. Statistics? Well, I definitely learned it before statistics. Algebra is letters. They got numbers in algebra too. I remember they had numbers too. If you're doing percentages, isn't that statistics? Well, you'll notice I wasn't actually doing any of the math, so... Agatha, what are you doing? Agatha. Agatha. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no. She went to the vet this morning, now she's acting out. You should tattoo my username on your butt. Wow. But then you would never get to see it. I could just tell you that I did it and you wouldn't know. It's my birthday, so I'm automatically right. That's right. Yeah, that's how it works. Now that is what I call algebra. Your husband and Hannah are both math teachers. You never have to do math again. That's the life right there. You should tattoo my face on your face. What we're saying is we can't expect gay people to be able to do math correctly. I think it's like kind of homophobic of you guys to be trying to correct my math, honestly. Roll math is still math. This is non-binary math. It's non-binary because it's not actually observing the mathematical system at all. All this math talk while you're studying for accounting, I think we might be making you worse at accounting with all of this math talk. Math is math. Oh my god, I love... Who else loves The Incredibles? Shout out to The Incredibles. You know, I'm not with Mr. Incredible on that one, because I think that Common Core is a good idea. I could have seen me doing pretty well with that. Non-binary math is counting crochet. You're so right. Sorry, guys. I'm eating my cheese bread. Oh, the skills are just being hoarded by the furry queer overlap. No, that's so true. All of the furries in STEM, it's unbelievable. Okay. Do I have more of this color? Or do I have to scrounge for this again? Oh, God. It's happening again, you guys. I got a little bit there. If I could pull from over here, that would be handy. Oh, I do have some over here. What is this? Which one is this? We're getting to that point in the map where this is just my life. I don't think this is the right one. Oh, thank you, Kiri. Thank you. Where's my Sharpie? Eh. What did I do with it? I shouldn't have even taken it away from my desk, so why am I not seeing it immediately? Oh, there it is. I found it, guys, don't worry. Okay. Here, how's this? This is what I'm good to. Y'all said that Black Cat's name should be bigger than everybody else. Does that work for you? I think that just as a sort of a catch-all, we're just gonna acknowledge chat as a whole today. It's our leaderboard at the moment. We're looking especially faded today because this area of my hand was starting to get super dried out from the Sharpie, so I did have to put lotion on it, which definitely contributed to the fading, but, you know, I would rather not be a scaly monster. I have you in the corner of my stream right now. Hi, Mambo. Everyone say hi to Mambo. Hi, Mambo. Mambo is streaming right now. Oh, 2 gold trackers. Thank you. Thank you. Kiri's like, pay attention. Pay attention to your own stream, please. Where am I going? Where am I going? I have too many, guys, you don't even know how many tabs I have back here. I have so many tabs back here. Get rid of everything from yesterday. Y'all went crazy with it yesterday. Okay, Cyanide is gonna finish English Lit units. On eco-criticism and queer theory. That sounds incredible. We got some real smarties in here. And then, so, okay. I feel like this username is honestly kind of related to what we were just talking about. So I'm gonna call you Gay Algebra if that's okay with you. Because that's what that looks like to me. So Gay Algebra is finishing their skirt. You have to frog 7 rows of 100 double crochet per row. Oh no. You're just gonna have to get it back, Kiri. That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that, Sir Robin. Okay, Alex is gonna, finish the next row of my blanket, and then... be an angel for the rest of the stream. Aw, that's so sweet, Alex. Okay, and then Mini Glowworm is working on a snowflake beanie. You got it. Aww. Shy, I can't believe that you need me to show you the spirits. Are you not just going full Amogus mode right now? Oh, Black Cat, 30 more minutes of work. Boo. Work for Black Cat. That's illegal. At least it's only 30 more minutes. Okay, we're gonna look at spirits. We're gonna look at spirits. Trillinite, is helping me also to make a spreadsheet for all of the spirits, which is very kind of them to take the initiative and do that. So, we should have an easier way to look through everything soon. Just a lot of compiling pictures at the moment, so. You went to see kittens today? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you have to share pictures, obviously. Hi, Mercy. Welcome in. Work is how you afford all the gift subs and gift cards. Hey, you know what? That's fair. You should just be allowed to have that money through osmosis. You know? This, the natural order of things is that you just have money in your pocket. I wish that for all of you. Can I see the fish options? The little boba guys? Or this one? The first fish? This one? Okay, we've got blue. We've got, it's kind of a black and green and white situation. Koi fish. What is that? Nemo. Pink and sparkly. Transgender. Snowflakes. And flower. No, don't worry about it, Shy. You're good. We should just manifest ourselves into already having more money. Yeah, I think that we should all just form a circle right now and perform the ritual where we have more money at the end. Nemo, you got it. Look at him. Look at him. We gotta put him in the sink. Let's put him in the sink. Oh, look at the baby. Let's go afternoon. Still want to know how many points for a new stretch goal? I don't even know what the new stretch goal is gonna be. I can go look at it though. Okay. Let's pull this up so we can all look at it together. So, I'm okay with doing more stretch goals every 50 points. So, you know, we're at 1,003 points right now. So, another 47 points, and I guess we'll figure out something else to do. His eyes are so big. I know, he's a real cutie. Yeah, Alex wants an Undertale stream. Yep, don't worry. We are making a note of that. More than welcome to share with stream. It's just kind of like it is many steps for me to like pull it up, but if y'all would like to see adorable kittens, you can check the Pet Pics channel in the Discord. They're very cute. They're very cute. Yeah, sharing pictures from Discord is just like not super straightforward because I like gotta go in there and download them and then do like add a thingy, and then yeah, it's kind of a pain. But that's why we got the side chat, right? Okay, I think if I don't think I need that much, so a couple little pieces should be just fine. Like if I do this one, and then this piece should be enough for everything else. Okay. Because I literally only need one more stitch right here in this color. Would be fun to watch me play Undertale. I'll let the people vote on it. I'm definitely open to doing any kind of video game stream. It can be Undertale. Your name has been crossed out. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean that to feel negative. I just wanted to record that it happened, you know, and rather than just completely erasing it. So Lethal Flag, welcome in. Yeah, so we had a drawing yesterday. I will mention that. Drawing number 6 yesterday. We do need to redo that one. Ella just has some complications, so cannot accept the giveaway prize, which is absolutely fine. Please do not feel bad about that at all. We will just redraw that one today, but I just wanted to reflect that that happened, and not just completely erase it, so people would understand why we did that one twice. That's all. So we will be doing. We'll redo the drawing for giveaway number 6. We will also do number 7 today, and then we'll do one of the gift cards from Black Cat as well. You get the best song if you kill all of the monsters. Email? I'm going. I'm going. Oh my goodness. I'm assuming that's from you, Kiri. Thank you so much for that $50 donation. That is so generous of you. I really do appreciate that. Well, now what are you gonna do? Cause you've already got your name on my hand. What's it gonna be this time? Do you want your couple of bonus votes this time? Which one is number 6? The trees... Hang on, I can pull that up. I can pull that up really quick. So if you want to see this information for yourself, you can type !Subathon. And that will bring you to this blog post on my blog. But number 6 is the green trees. So we'll be redoing the drawing for the bracelet in the green tree pattern today, and also we will do the drawing for the keychain in the green trees pattern today. So tomorrow we will do a drawing, the first drawing for the pink trees. Thank you so much though, Kiri. Let me get you over here, get you some votes locked in. Okay, I think that should be 5 now. All right. Gonna highlight these to reflect that. This one should also be highlighted. This one should also be highlighted. Okay, there we go. I put it over here, I just didn't highlight it, so. Trying to keep all of this information straight. You want the pink trees as the keychain? That's gonna be, what is that, number 9? So that'll be, oh, that should be happening tomorrow. Yeah, both of those actually will get drawn tomorrow. Because we did unlock number 10 already. I forgot. Number 10. So number 10 is actually, I'm going to be changing number 10. So giveaway number 10, I originally had it in here as a $25 123 Stitch gift card. And that was what kind of gave Black Cat the idea to contribute more gift cards to the subathon. But since we've been doing a drawing for that every single day already, I want to change up giveaway number 10, so I am going to be doing something different that is of roughly the same value, a little bit more, but I will let you know what that is going to be on day 7. I think that some of you will be very excited about it. Okay, let's come back over here. Alright, did I do my water time? I'm gonna... I'll sip my coffee to be safe. The suspense is real. I gotta do something to keep the sense of suspense up over a freaking 7-day long wait for me to get this map done, right? I mean, y'all have only been waiting a whole year for this. You wanted to say something, but we have children in the chat? Uh-oh. I just got a head kissy. 6 more rows. I know, 6 and 5 and 2/3 of a row, basically. What? Oh my goodness. You should post a picture for everyone. Carmilla is being very cute. A week-long week, indeed. Coffee does not count as water. Actually, I'm about to actually the fuck out of you. I'm so sorry. I really hope that you don't cry about this. I'm gonna cry about this. But, in terms of hydration, coffee is perfectly adequate hydration. Unless you drink a whole bunch of coffee to the point that you're having an extreme diuretic effect from it, it hydrates you just as well as water. So you actually can. For everyone who has been feeling guilty about drinking coffee instead of drinking water, it still fucking counts. Hydration is hydration. Exactly, Dragon Tamer. This is science. This is not my opinion. This is some science shit right here, so... Enjoy your coffee, everyone. Don't let a nephrologist hear that? What's a nephrologist? Kidney doctors? Well, okay, here's the thing. When we're talking about kidney function, obviously, if you're drinking liquids that are not just water, then that is more stuff for your kidneys to filter. Absolutely. Which is why you don't want to only drink coffee, right? That's absolutely fair. There's limitations to that. But, it doesn't have to be an all or nothing thing. It's not like you can only drink coffee or only drink water. We can do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Coffee is not more of a diuretic than it is hydrating. Correct. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit different from person to person. Some people are going to have a bigger reaction than others. But basically, if you don't have an explosive episode in the bathroom after you drink your coffee, you're pretty much okay. You didn't undo what you did by hydrating yourself with coffee. Tears coming to my eyes right now. Water is better at hydration than coffee. Coffee fuels the brain, water fuels the body, and the body needs the fuel. I mean, it still has water in it, though. That's the thing. There's this idea that the fact that you brewed the coffee somehow undoes the fact that there's water in it, but it still has water in it. Do you know what Yeah, I know what diuretic means. I mean, okay. That is not the only way that your body loses water, though. So most of the time when people say diuretic, you've heard people assume that diuretic means diarrhea. I mean, that is when it tends to be an issue, though, is because you also lose water that way. Coffee is awesome. Everything in moderation, right? We all, it's the responsibility of each of us as individuals to take care of our body and do what's best for it. But the point is, people who act like you're not getting any hydration from coffee are incorrect. Efficiency aside, coffee is still hydration. Didn't mean for that comment to get so far. Look, you can't just bring any random topic of conversation to a bunch of autistic people and not expect it to spiral out of control. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that coffee is better at hydrating. I am just saying that it doesn't like somehow not count as water. Bring up the combo list again. You're allergic to coffee and you still drink it? That's like the lactose intolerant people are always out here putting extra cheese on all of their dairy. Does black tea have more caffeine than coffee? Not usually, but I mean, it could be something to do with the tannins or other elements of the tea. You just finished your craft room in your Stardew save? That's awesome. You should post pictures if you feel like it. Has anyone else tried Turkish apple tea? Didn't drink anything else for 3 weeks straight in November. Now, you want to talk about a diuretic, apple juice. I have not tried it. I mean, I like apple flavored things though. I bet that is good. You like adding shrubs to your water? It makes you thirsty? Yeah, apples can definitely excite your bowels, as it were. You're thinking of a new project idea. I'm shaking in my boots that you were saying that in the middle of this conversation. Like vinegar shrubs, not plants? Hang on. Sir Robin, I'm gonna need more information. Because I don't think I understand what you're talking about right now. Drinking a cup of black tea makes you pee a lot? Interesting. I mean, different people, you know, different bodies have different reactions to the same thing. It's always interesting to see how things affect people. I really like black tea. I drink a lot of black tea, but for me, I find it really hard on my stomach if I have to put milk in it, or it's like a lot on my stomach. You have a red meat intolerance that upsets your stomach. If you could verify that it didn't do long-term damage, you'd be out here destroying plates of ribs. But you also have celiacs. Yeah, that sounds really tough to manage. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm a vegetarian, so if you ever need help with recipes that don't involve meat, I'm happy to talk to you about it. Man, aren't you like a raptor too? That must suck. It's against your natural instincts. Most drinks that aren't water don't make you have to pee, but coffee and tea give you cotton mouth. Oh, interesting. Celiacs and red meat intolerance is a nightmare combo. Yeah, that really sucks. The celiacs too, if you're not eating meat, because wheat gluten, there's a lot of meat substitutes that use wheat gluten as like a binder that are really good that I really enjoy, but you wouldn't be able to benefit from those. But I mean, you could still have things like, you know, soy-based stuff. I don't do a lot with soy because my wife is allergic to soy, which is very complicated with this being mostly vegetarian household, but can you post links on Discord? Yeah. You can post links here too as well. You just have to let me know first so that I can give you permission. But yes, if you're joining the Discord, I mean, a moderator may or may not be around right now, but if you're joining the Discord, generally a good rule of thumb is posting an intro will get you into the main body of the Discord a little bit faster. It's just kind of a very minor screening process that we have to keep out bots and stuff. In the morning, you need water. Sometimes nothing hits quite like chugging a glass of water, I've gotta say. Sometimes water tastes so good. Or like when you're so thirsty that you chug the water.
Melksg underscore just subscribed.
Brian could not handle your name. It's like the energy of melody. You just let me know what you want to be called. Thank you so much for subscribing. Let me get you added to the tracker here. And you get your name written on my hand. I've heard that using vegetarian beef or pork imitation broth when cooking a meat alternative can flavor the stuff like said meat. Yeah, no, I agree. Even just using like vegetable stock, it can get you that sense of like juiciness into whatever you're using. And I think sometimes it's like moisture and texture play a really big role in sort of like tricking your brain. More so even than flavor does sometimes, because like think about it, a lot of meat is the flavor from the meat is coming from other spices anyway, so it looks kind of fun written on my hand, doesn't it? It's like a fun thing to write out. Oh, I missed a message from Jill here with the 3-stream streak. Well done on the 3-stream streak. Hello there. Shrubs are delicious drink mixers. Fancy sweet vinegar syrups made from fruit. Interesting. I have never heard of that before. Milk and ice cream by themselves don't really mess you up, but milkshakes destroy you every time. See, that's really interesting because, like, I feel like if I drank a glass of milk, I might have a stomach ache, but I can have an entire milkshake or like a you know, a bowl of ice cream and it doesn't bother me as much. Like, something about it being ice cream and like cold makes it different. There's a Thought Emporium video where they make different powders that taste like chicken, beef, and vegetable soups without any meats and super cheap. That's very cool. I would love to... We need to get a thread in the Discord for vegetarian recipes. I'm seeing a need for this. You're using a yarn bowl for the first time right now and your life may be changing. Hopefully in a good way. You have to have specific brands of ice cream. What brands do you like, Kiri? Intolerant to beef and pork tastes too much like meat and you're lactose intolerant, so apart from chicken and yogurt, you eat veggie out of necessity. Soy and beans, yep. Beans are some good stuff. Yeah. I respect it. I mean, I eat fish from time to time. That's like the one thing that I'm like, you know, not I mean, not like I have to be strict, not like there's any rules to like what my diet is or whatever, but sometimes I just don't want to eat it is the thing. It's like I get turned off to eating it and like kind of grosses me out, but then I'll get back to where I'm like, oh, I just really want to eat this, you know? But I don't really like shellfish, you know, like other kinds of seafood. I don't really eat shrimp or anything like that. Shrimps are nice in theory, but they just give me the ick a little bit. Dylan's ice cream? Can't find your scissors? They're right behind you. Giveaway time. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Kiri. Yes, let's get into our first giveaway. If you would like to join, 1 second. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. If you would like to join for a chance to win something. Oh. What are my headphones doing? Sorry, 1 second. Okay, they're back. I fear they may be dying. Let me okay, I can do this. I can do this. We're doing number 6 today. Yes. So if you would like to enter for a chance to win a bracelet in this pattern with the green trees, you can type !join now. I will repeat that in just a minute. But it's for a bracelet. I'm making this. I will be sending this to you. This is open internationally. There is no cost of shipping or anything. I'm not collecting any money from you. But you will need to give me your address, so just keep that in mind. Please do not join for this one if you're not comfortable with giving me your address. And I'm going to pin that. We're going to have that one go for about 5 minutes. Thank you for the reminder on that. And y'all just let me know that that pinned post will go away when it's time to draw the winner, so y'all just holler at me if I'm not paying attention and I miss it. Okay, we've got lots of people logged. That's working. That's good. Okay. Can't sleep until the giveaways are done. I'm so sorry, Kiri. We'll try and get that finished in timely fashion for you. So again, !join for a chance to win a bracelet with a pattern of green trees inspired by the map. This is open internationally. There is no cost. You do not have to pay shipping or anything like that. You just need to be comfortable giving me your address. And I'm not going to be sharing that information with anyone else. That's just for me. You can also let me know if you win, if you had an item that you ordered from me during the pre-order, and I will just ship your stuff together. Zaf Ludo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Jack. I am a fiber artist. I'm currently working on crocheting the Stardew Valley world map pixel for pixel. I have been streaming every day for the past... This is day 5 now. I will be going until April 8th, streaming through April 8th, because I am right on the cusp of finishing this project. I have less than 6 rows to go now. So welcome in, join the party. Let me give you a shout out here. If I can remember how to do it. You're just in time, we're having a giveaway right now. I am giving away a bracelet with a pattern of green trees inspired by the map. So if you would like to join that, you can type !join. There's no cost to join. You don't have to pay for shipping or anything like that. It's open internationally. You just will need to give me your shipping address. But y'all are welcome to jump in there as well. What were you up to today? What were you streaming? Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much to the newcomers. Welcome in. Had your first co-working stream today. Oh, how did that go? I hope you got a lot done. Had a nice, relaxing time. Does anything bad happen if you send join more than once? No, it does not. You are totally fine. You're not gonna accidentally enter twice or anything like that. Nightbot is taking care of all of the details. So if you accidentally do it twice, nothing happens. Yes, it'll only accept one per user, so you accomplished everything on your almost everything on your to-do list. Well, that's awesome then. Sounds pretty successful to me. If you double enter, you pay me $2 million directly. Yeah, there you go. I'm glad we've defined the consequences. Thank you, Shy. So that'll be running for just a couple more minutes. We have some other giveaways that are going to be going on today as well. I'm going to be doing 2 more after this. So if you don't win this one, be sure to hang around and maybe you can get the next one. I think that pinned post is gone now. So I'm going to do one last call before we do this drawing. If you would like to participate in the giveaway for a bracelet, please type !join now. We're going to do that drawing in about the next 30 seconds. So this is your last chance to get in on that. There are 3 separate discussions. I mean, desperate discussions, but I'm assuming you mean separate. They could be 3 separate, desperate discussions. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what's going on in the chat right now, but, you know, I hope that y'all are all having fun. I appreciate the highlighted messages, because it's the only way that I'm, like, keeping my finger on the pulse of what's going on. I love seeing y'all chat away, though. It's very cute. It's like watching pigeons in the park. All these little creatures just, like, roaming around at my feet. I got confused. What is happening? We're about to do a giveaway. Alright, I'm gonna do just a couple more stitches. And then we're gonna do our drawing. So last chance. !join. I don't mean to be dragging this out forever, Kiri. Okay. Okay. We'll stop right there. Alright. I'm gonna count it down. Are you ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cat-like thief, congratulations, you have won the giveaway. If you could please post something in the chat for me, I'm going to send you a whisper with further instructions. Yes, there you are. Okay, just a second here. I'm going to send you a whisper. Y'all bear with me for just a moment here. Oh, shoot. I'm forgetting where I'm keeping things. There it is. Okay. So this was for number 6. Your cat didn't want you to claim the giveaway? Your cat is jealous? All right, there you go. So I'm gonna get us set up really quick for the next one. I'm gonna have you rejoin the giveaway. You can do that now. So you're gonna rejoin. This is gonna be for a gift card. So if you would like to enter for a chance to win a $25 gift card to 123 Stitch, which is the place that I have gotten all of my embroidery floss from for this project. This is sponsored by Black Cat. They are donating the gift card to the giveaway. You can just type !join now. They do ship internationally, if you are wondering. If you would like more information about them, you can find their website at 123stitch.com. But I will have that going. Let's do 10 minutes on that one. So let me pin a message here. And that will be sent straight to the winner's email. I will just be sharing that information with a Black Cat, and then you will get that directly in your email. All right. Okay. You know, we're gonna should we make this stretch goal that we've unlocked, because I haven't really addressed this, the fact that we already unlocked a stretch goal for this stream that I don't even have a reward allocated for yet. So I know we've been talking about it. Should we make this one a video game stream? Because it seems like that's what the people want. Okay. I'm not promising that it'll be Undertale, but Undertale will definitely be on the list of possibilities, okay? I can give you that much, Alex. Everyone's about to pile in and be like, well, we don't even want to vote on it, we just want Undertale. If the people have spoken and the people want Undertale, we will do Undertale. But I will also give you all a chance to vote about it, so... How many points do we have? Y'all are cracked. We have 1,056 points. Yes, that's a great point, Mini Glowworm. Customs and import tax. Yeah, you'll probably want to look into that stuff for sure. How is your wife today? I think they're doing good. They're behind me right now. How you doing? They're playing Marvel Rivals. They can't hear me. 1,056, Geary. We had another sub come in after you donated. You were so close. I know, you were keeping on top of it. You just missed that most recent sub. Your hands don't hurt today, Sir Robin. Hope to frog your 7 rows and recrochet 5 more. Let's put that in there for you. I'll track your goal. For any newcomers, this game is called Spirit City. You can find out more about it by typing !Spirit City, but it's very cute. It's where our all of our music and our ambient sounds are coming from right now. So it's a nice, you might like this for your productivity if you're not familiar with it. It's a nice little companion for productivity time. Speaking of tracking goals, I think you spelled mine wrong. No, I'm pretty sure I did it right. If you hit 2,000 points before the end of the subathon, I'll compose a custom theme for you to use on stream or in Reels. What the fuck? I mean, I like how you're like, if people give you money, I'll also give you something. That would be, I mean, that would be super cool, Shy. It is, yes, it is free for me to use Flying Fox. So if you go to the Steam page for Spirit City, they do talk about it there. I am being a little bit careful in which tracks I use in addition to that. But Spirit City has also partnered with Lo-Fi Girl for a lot of the music. They have a couple of different sources for their music, but Lo-Fi Girl additionally has music that is always free to use as long as you provide credit. So the music that we're listening to right now is through Spirit City in partnership with Lo-Fi Girl. So I am okay to use it, so I don't have to separate my audio tracks, which is great because I did have a program that was separating audio for me, and then it freaked out and broke, so I'm glad that I don't need it right now. How many points do you have? So how many points do we have so far? It's 1,056. A goal for Akita to make 4 granny squares, and Wibbly Wobbly would like a dust bunny. What color of dust bunny would you like, Wibbly Wobbly? You got it. Did you know that the YouTube Lo-Fi Girl graduated at the summer? I did not know that. That's so cute. I love that she, like, has life updates happen. Giving you a real stretch goal? I mean, y'all have already completely exceeded my expectations. I thought that all of them were very real stretch goals. Little did I know. Yeah, Flying Fox, it's very handy. I highly recommend it. The purple one, you got it. Let's do a different activity as well. Let's, oh, look at him. Good morning from Korea. How are you doing today, Rinstarian? His little button is so sweet, it's true. You're about to have the most lo-fi stress cleaning stream ever as soon as you get home for vacation. Not the stress cleaning. Is it tomorrow there? Good question. You're tired and a little jet lagged? Well, I'm glad that you arrived all right. Hopefully you're able to pull through. I know the jet lag can be rough. We'll try not to put you to sleep prematurely or anything. I'm in the future. Ask me for the lottery numbers. We got the hookup chat. It's still Root Chapter 5 out. Spirit City's 40% off right now. If you have been waiting for your chance to get Spirit City, heads up, it's 40% off right now. Yeah, it's great to have on your wish list because they're always running a sale. I swear. It's 10 p.m. for you. You're a little ahead of me. Been following since around week 5. I'm so glad that you could join us, Boots. Welcome in. Key behavior. Lurk to focus. Absolutely, Akita. Rinstarian with the 5 stream streak. Well done. Pin is gone. Thank you, Kiri. Oh, it's like speedy, extra speedy for you. Okay. So this is your last warning. If you would like to enter for a chance to win. I'm sorry, I'm just checking because I'm like, it's not gone for me. It's got 44 seconds left for me. Okay. If you would like to enter for a chance to win a $25 123 Stitch gift card, we're going to be drawing that in about 30 more seconds. So you can type !join to get in on that. This is sponsored by Black Cat, who has donated this gift to the stream. I know some of you have already joined. I swear Alex just does it every time I say it, just for fun. Some of us are being careful. Oh, the pin never goes away for you? That's fair, Kiri. I'm sorry that it does that to you. Alright. Last chance. !join. I'm gonna do a little countdown. Alright, I'm gonna pick a winner. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dragon Tamer, congratulations, you've won the $25 gift card. If you could just post a message in chat for me, I will send you a little whisper with instructions. Damn, all right. Okay, let's get you your instructions here. I'm gonna send you a whisper. All right, and then after this, we're gonna do one more. The next one is gonna be for a keychain, so don't head out yet. Wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. It's fine. Hang on 1 second. Okay. There's your message. And really quick here, I'm gonna reset that. Alright, if you would like to join, this time we're doing a keychain. If you would like to enter for a chance to win a keychain, it's gonna be this design here with the green trees. Giveaway number 7. This is something that I'm going to make and send to you, so you will need to give me your mailing address, but I'm not collecting any money from you. I'm not collecting any shipping costs from you, and this is open internationally. So if you would like to join in on this, !join. I'm going to run that for another 10 minutes. You know, please make sure that you are rejoining this one from the last one, as it is a fresh pool of people. So make a couple notes here. I'm gonna pin that for 10 minutes. It's fighting me again. 1 second. Alright, there we go. And let me just update this spreadsheet really quick. So we want to include that it was Cat Like Thief 17 for this one. And then this one was Dragon Tamer 005. Alright. Nope, not that. There we go. Okay. Manifesting a win. You got plenty more chances. It's not over yet. Man, we're gonna have a lot to do today, too, because, like... What you making? Hello, Mother Nova. I am crocheting the Stardew Valley map. And I am almost finished, so we're having a special event right now, celebrating, that the map is almost done. So there's actually a giveaway going on right now, if you would like to join. !join is how you're gonna participate in that, but, you can find out more information about the Subathon, what the prizes are, stuff like that, by typing !Subathon. So, that must be such a fun feeling to just like stumble into the middle of a huge event right now. Welcome in. I'm so glad that you could join us. You hate Puff Stitch? What is your least favorite Stitch? Oh gosh. Working on a section with a Stitch that you hate? Oh, you also hate Puff Stitch? Ooh. Good night, Kiri. What's a Stitch that I hate? Yeah, I don't know that I love Puff Stitch, but I don't know that I would say that I hate it either. Back loop only half double. Probably doing all slip stitches. I mean, I feel like that's such a basic answer, but ribbing, maybe. I do it a lot, but I kind of hate it at the same time. Just got an itch to look up crochet and you're the first one to pop up? Well, I'm so glad it worked out like that. You always forget into a single crochet? That's relatable. Not the biggest fan of double crochet. Because yours aren't always the same height? Oh, it's understandable. You hate half double? Wow. Yeah, I know that's controversial in here. We were literally had some people talking about how it's their favorite the other day. But I get it. I think yarn can make a huge difference to me. Like, there are definitely some stitches that I feel very differently about depending on the yarn that I'm using. Okay, let's see here. You have a love for jersey t-shirt material yarn? Oh, yeah, I would love to work with that. That sounds nice. Do you prefer video tutorials or written patterns? I prefer written, but I do like to have nice visuals along with that. So, like, I like a written pattern with a chart. I think that's my sweet spot. I love a good chart. Yeah, video tutorials, I tend to scrub through them. I don't just sit there and watch them. Sometimes I like really appreciate them. I have used them, but yeah, it's like I prefer written. I like to go at my own pace, you know? For the first time video tutorials and then written after, I think that makes a lot of sense too. I just like that quick reference ability, you know? You watch video tutorials when you're working, even if you're not working on that pattern? That's cute. Just want to crochet with somebody? The people need to know how much I favor you. Let's do it. Let's talk about Rinstarian for about 30 seconds, y'all. I just spontaneously felt like I needed to do this because they're just such a cool person that always, you know, takes the time to show up in the chat. They're in Korea right now, and they're still in the stream, so I think that's pretty incredible. I don't actually know if you're normally in Korea, but you were on a plane yesterday, and now you're here. And I know earlier I said Alex is my favorite, but Rinstarian, that was before Rinstarian showed up, so actually Rinstarian is kind of my favorite person in the stream. I hope you enjoyed your 30 seconds of favoritism. See, what the thing, it's funny because when I originally put the 30 seconds of favoritism in, I was like, oh, this is so funny because y'all can use this as an opportunity to get me to like side with you in an argument or something. But it just has kind of turned into give me head pats and call me special every day. So, you know, to each, that's how you want to use it. I respect it. Yeah, Rinstarian actually flew here in a private jet. Don't say that, Alex will get pissed. Well, as we know them, that is Alex's permanent state of being, so Alex is always pissed. Sorry, I'm gonna eat more of my cheese bread really quick. You have enough channel points for favoritism? That was fast. Your phone's at 8%? Uh-oh. You don't have a custom channel point name or image, so you're not... Wait, you're not going to use it yet? I'm sorry, is it not aesthetic enough for you? Oh, puffer roll. Look, don't knock the basics, okay? Sometimes a piece of cheese on some fuck-ass white bread is literally as good as it gets. Okay? Do you want a channel point design? That's very sweet of you to offer, Birds. I would like to keep the theming of the stream somewhat consistent. I will just say that. So, if you look at, like, what I have for the subscriber icons and things like that, if you're offering to design something, you know, I think it'd be cool to talk about it with you. I'm definitely open to that, but just to keep that in mind. I don't want it to be totally random for the major elements of the stream, right? You're expecting it to be like a cheese loaf, like cheddar sourdough? That fancy shit? No. That's not what's in my fridge right now. What kind of cheese? Sharp-ass cheddar. Tillamook sharp cheddar. Dog shit ham and cheese hits hard as fuck. I mean, if it works, right? That was not the complete message. I love cheddar cheese. In the psych ward. Okay, Birds, come on now. I love melting 5 counties on toast. Wow. It's gotta be sharp, cheddar. Sharp! I want to cut my mouth on this cheese. I want cheese so sharp, I can still feel it tomorrow. Stretch break, thank you so much. I'm gonna cry about this. I really hope that this does not make you cry. 1 second here. And a water time for Minstarian, thank you so much. Wait, I'm gonna cry about this. I have the perfect emote for you. Did you notice? That's literally you. I thought that was the place that burned in the 30s. Huh? Tillamook is a brand out here on the West Coast. So they do a lot of dairy products like cheese and ice cream. I'm close to the Tillamook Valley. Hooks or yarn balls or yarn ends. Stitch markers is cute. Stitch markers could be very cute. You've been to the Tillamook Cheese Factory? You only know Tillamook for that? There's a Sufjan Stevens song about Tillamook. Of course there is. They do have good ice cream. I like Tillamook ice cream. It's on the East Coast too. Yeah, I just say that because they're actually local out here. But it's true, they do have products more widely. But for me, currently, they are actually a local brand. Pride stitch markers. I like where your head's at. These are the kind of stitch markers that I have. That's probably what you're thinking of. So this is what I think of when I think of stitch markers. Alright, I'm gonna drink my water now. Thank you, Rinstarian. It might be nice to have, like have different quantities of them in one image. So, like, for the main channel point image, it could just be, like... Well, I guess it could be a cluster in the main channel points image as well. But, like, for something that's, like, a small number of channel points, it could just be, like, one stitch marker. And then for something that's, like, a large amount, like the 100,000 or whatever, it could be a cluster of like 3 or 5 or something like that. As long as it's still legible, obviously. But I can have different images for different redeems. So, and that should be easy to do because that's just, you know, cloning the image. But I like that idea. Oh, is the timer gone? You put charms on your stitch markers? I have some hardware for some that I wanna make some custom ones. Okay, the timer is gone. So last chance, exclamation mark join to get in on the giveaway for a keychain with birds on it. Exclamation mark join, last chance. Then I'm gonna pick the giveaway winner. This will be our last giveaway for the day, but we will have another 3 tomorrow. So I'm gonna count us down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lisa, you've won the keychain. If you could say something in the chat for me. It was trees, yes. Did I say birds? It was trees. I may have been looking at birds when I said that. Lisa, there you are. Alright, I'm gonna send you a whisper with some instructions. You even have Stardew Valley in your Twitch banner. This is so perfect. Alright. Give me just 1 second, y'all. There you go. And I'm gonna add you to the spreadsheet. Congratulations. You've clocked 1,400 hours on Stardew over the years on Steam. Yeah, this one's for you, hun. One of the first gifts your wife ever got you was a mug with the text easily distracted by birds. Your wife gets it. Yeah, birds can be very distracting. Wow, I put Misa instead of Lisa. It's fine. Misa Mane, get out of here. Okay. Alright. We can all, like, calm down a little bit, right? We've done our last giveaway for the day. Your brain needs caffeine. Actually, some of us, I think, must need to get amped up then. You've been working on the same 20 stitches practically all stream because you kept miscounting? I'm so sorry. Well, we are being very distracting with all of this giveaway noise and all of that. But birds, no, I'm happy to talk about it more after stream because I don't know how efficiently I can carry out this conversation in the middle of so many other conversations. But as of right now, I think the Stitch Markers idea sounds really great. I appreciate you offering that. Good night, Boots. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you tomorrow. Yes, good night to everyone who had to leave after the giveaways. I'm glad that you would join us for the beginning of stream. I appreciate it. Totally understandable. You just saw a fun sign. If you are against gay marriage, just say no if a gay person proposes to you. I love that gay algebra is like, I don't need my goal tracked, I just need you to see this. I hope that it is okay that I'm calling you gay algebra. I just don't really know how else to interpret your name, so if you have something else you would like me to call you, let me know. Say it louder for the people in the back. That's right. Because for real, I don't know why they're acting like any of us would want to marry them. You're hand wetting 2 skeins of DK yarn and your hand is cramping so bad. Oh no, please be careful with your hands. Take a break if you need to. It's Galaxy! You know what? That makes a lot of sense. I see it now. I get it. I knew that there must be something in there that translated into a word somehow, but I think the SSP was throwing me off. Galaxy and Leech Speed. Yeah, I think I would have gotten there if not for the bit on the end. Because it was, in my head, I was seeing the beginning as like Gala, and then the XYSSP part was like, I was interpreting that as like 2 clusters of characters, so I wasn't joining them in the right spot. Oh, I'm so sorry, Niji. Well, thank you for being here for this week at least. And you know, I mean, I'm sure there will be more opportunities for giveaways to come. We got lots more big, exciting projects to do, right? So who knows? Maybe when it's time to wrap up the next major project, we'll do another round of stuff like this. You keep forgetting to add eyes to the soot sprites you're making. You had to make 50 of them for your friend. Oh my gosh, how big are they? Yay, algebra is so fun though. I know, right? Amazed you can so easily read the chart and have the colors memorized. No, I really think that, like, this is purely a product of having spent so much time with this project. And the fact that, like, when I started, like, one of the things about this project that has made it more friendly to get into is literally just the fact that, like, the beginning of it is all ocean, right? You'll be popping in when you get off work. Can't get rid of you that easily. Oh, I wouldn't want to. Oh, wibbly wobbly, setting impossible goals. Reach 200 stitches in your cross stitch. You can do that one, and then be able to count. That one may be tricky. Let me add you in here. But yes, getting started with only a few colors at a time helped a lot, and then so I was just gradually introducing like another cluster of colors that I was having to get used to. So yeah, some of these greens, I don't even know how I'm able to tell them apart as well as I can. Like, I do have pretty good color vision when it comes to discerning colors, but I feel like I'm not as good as at making color charts. It's definitely something that I want to like practice more, like making a color palette, I guess I mean. I would like to improve at it, but I feel like I could be better at that part right now. So the map was nice because obviously I had a reference to compare against to get going, but yeah, this is a testament to how much practice I've had on this project and how much time I put into this project that I'm able to work on it this way. That's like, I didn't start streaming it right away because I didn't know if I could work on it and focus on chat at the same time. But I got to a point where I was just legitimately that comfortable with it that I was like, I actually do think that I can do this. Really hoping you don't finish the map early on stream. Oh, we'll see. We'll see what happens today. I think that how far I get today will give me a better picture of what the next 2 days are going to look like. I will say that. Water time? Thank you so much, Lisa. Yeah, some of the... Well, here's the other thing, Wibbly Wobbly. This will really blow your mind. I have to work on this using my lamplight now because I adjusted to telling all of the colors apart under yellow light. So if I'm looking at the map under natural light and trying to pick out which color I'm supposed to be using, I can't do it because that's not how I learned which color was which. So yeah, realizing that was kind of a mindfuck. It's so funny too because the yellow light washes them out really badly. So but that's just how I got used to them. Yay for newfound Twitch competence, indeed. Indeed. Like, I've streamed in the past, but I was just like, can I do something this complicated and read a chat? I don't know, but we got there. We got there. I got comfortable enough. Flying Fox is gonna finish a beanie. Let me add that in for you. You got this, Flying Fox. Just ate the most delicious grapefruit. I'm happy for you. Least favorite Stardew character and favorite. I know that there are some people in here who know the answer to this. So my least favorite Stardew Valley character is definitely Clint. And guess who chat voted to make me marry in my playthrough? Can you guess? If you said Clint, you're correct. Because he's gonna be a marriage candidate in the 1.7 update. My favorite character, it's pretty close. It's pretty much a tie between Krobus and Sebastian. I really relate very strongly to Sebastian, but Krobus is also just a sweet little guy. I love him so much. That's so evil of chat. Well, you know, they got it from me. What can I say? Altran, I don't think I've said your name out loud before. I'm like, how am I making this a word? Outran? Altran? What works there? You're so right for that though. Can one be a crochet club over Zoom? You're too hopelessly lesbian. Haley is your favorite? Understandable. I mean, that's kind of something that can be part of the Discord. We kind of already have something like that in the Discord, actually. I just don't know that people are outtrance. Okay, the 3 is an E. I see. Outtrance. Got you. There's a crafting circle that's in the calendar. Hi, Freedom. Welcome in. I don't know how often people are actually showing up at that because it's not really optimized for the times that I'm around. It's more for the Europeans. They organize the time for it. But what I'm saying is we can do that in the Discord anytime you want. Oh, absolutely. I figured that's why I'm just letting you know. It doesn't necessarily have to be something that is unlocked. Like, y'all can certainly just do that. I don't know that I can commit to doing that regularly, necessarily. Just, you know, as another thing in addition to streaming. But there is a space for that to happen. I hope Clint redeems himself. Yeah, I have faith that Concerned Ape could do something, you know, at least halfway decent with his character. You know, I'm still not gonna let him sleep in the same bed as me. He's going in the attic, but, you know, maybe we can at least stay friends. We'll see. Or stay friends. Become friends? You know. Yeah, absolutely, Bolo. You have 0 hope in Clint? You know, that's fair too. Lady Trixie has splooted in your lap. Oh no. What a silly baby. Trapped forever. Oh well, alas. Bring this color over. I think this is the last little bit that I need of this piece. Oh my gosh, I really hope this is enough. I've been playing this game of chicken with this same color since yesterday. Your real favorite is Linus? That's a fair answer. Linus is pretty sweet. You got sunburnt so bad? Oh no, hey, you're living up to your name. You really are a glowworm right now. Linus is a chill guy. He's just living his best life in the woods, being a wild man. It's very cute. He's a real cutie. I like Gunther a lot too. I want more Gunther time. You want to marry Robin? She's a popular choice for sure. I know a lot of people are like, you should have let us break up Robin and Demetrius. There's probably a mod for that. There's a mod to marry Caroline. I'm sure there's a mod to marry Robin. Gunther giftable NPC win. I know, right? He deserves everything. So happy you could catch a stream. Welcome in, Stone Fairy. I know, can't believe it's been a year. Can't wait to marry Sandy. I know a lot of people are very excited about Sandy. No, I know. It's so sad. It's like you wish that he would be more accepted for just being who he is. Oh, he said on stream that he would love to do that, but it's too much work. Yeah, it's understandable. Like, I figure for things like that are changing so much about the game, like, you know, people who don't already have like a pathing, you know, people who are already locked into a marriage, things like that. Like, in order to expand on that, there's so much that you would have to change about the way that the game is put together. Like, I can understand absolutely why he doesn't do stuff like that. Especially considering, like, these updates that we're getting are just such fun little side things. Like, he's busy. He's working on Haunted Chocolatier. You're multitasking hard today, but now you must go. Thanks for hanging out, Scarlet. Twitch won't let you use emoticons. Twitch is being homophobic. If they let you create a character to marry, that would be... I mean, you can kind of do that in multiplayer. You can marry other player characters in multiplayer. Or you should check out Stardew Valley Expanded. Because there's more marriageable players, or more marriageable people in Stardew Valley Expanded. Or, you know, any number of the mods that let you marry other NPCs. Twitch said, I'm not gonna let you express yourself. Sounds homophobic to me. Stretch break, thank you, Abmeen. How are you doing today? Why can you drink mayonnaise but not put a hat on the turtle? Wait, you can't put hats on the turtles? Hang on. So excited for Haunted Chocolatier. Yeah, when Haunted Chocolatier comes out, it's gonna turn into my entire identity. Like, I'm gonna make a Haunted Chocolatier project. I'm gonna be playing it on stream. Like, I'm gonna be so annoying about it. Think your MacBook wouldn't be able to handle it? That's absolutely fair. You tried in your last group session? Boo. You only got a turtle for that purpose? I bet you would look so silly, though. Kind of like when you put some of the masks on the babies. I can't wait to have a baby and then put the skull mask on it. Don't even know what Haunted Chocolatier is about, but you're intrigued? Kind of similar vibes to Stardew Valley, but different aesthetic. So, like, I think that you, like, inherit, like, a haunted chocolate shop, basically. Kind of expands on a lot of the things that you can do in Stardew Valley, is what it looks like, anyway. Not that you can do in Stardew Valley. Like, the takes a lot of the same mechanics that are in Stardew Valley and implements them in a more expanded way. It's a bit more RPG-like, yeah. Yeah, clearly you're a chocolatier and you're haunted. Yeah. 6 rows left, like 5.5 now. Does the hat go on the shell or does it go on the head? I would think it would need to go on the shell. Eating unreasonably spicy soup? What kind of soup? You learned last night that you can put Linus's fire out? I know. I know. Because it's just another campfire. Imagine doing that to that poor guy. You hate it when you dig through the trash in Stardew Valley and then you get trash? It's like, who do you think I am? Where's my free dinner? You always put his fire out? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We have a... Do you also buy a Joja membership? How far does the evil go? You put his fire out and then cried? Oh my god. That is so sick and twisted. Joja is bad, but putting Linus's fire out isn't? Hey, just so y'all know, one of the Subathon rewards was a drunk Joja run, so I'm gonna be doing the evilest things I can during that run, so I will probably be mean to Linus. Just as a heads up. I'm also gonna download a mod that lets you marry Morris for that. Chicken, vegetable, tortellini, and topped it all with ramen. Oh my gosh, you're just making everything soup. You're cosplaying evil, it's not real? I mean, it's in the name. It's a little real. Marrying Morris is a cherry on top of that Sunday of a Joja run. I know, right? Isn't it too perfect? I'm also gonna download. There's a portrait pack that's Hot Morris. So I gotta download the Hot Morris portrait pack for when he's my husband. You know what's so funny? I would sooner lean into Morris being my husband than Clint. Like, Morris is gonna be my husband, and I'm gonna be all in. When Clint is my husband, I'm locking him in the attic. I cannot fathom this. You will all witness the depths of my depravity. If you could marry Morris, you would use him to make Pierre make cheaper seats. We need a hit Morris emoticon? Oh. I was like, hang on. A hot Morris emote? No, that would be pretty cool. Wouldn't that just be the regular Morris sprite? No, that would be really fun. Though. Someone tell birds. How old is Clint even? I always thought he's a 40-year-old hitting on Emily. It is non-specific. The people are requesting a hot Morris emote. If that doesn't go against your principles. Emily is supposed to be on the older side. Her sprite just doesn't show it well. And, like, I do know people in their 20s who look like Clint, I'm not gonna lie. He doesn't really have the energy to me of a younger person, but, I mean, he also just kind of has, like, a very bland nothing energy, so... Dadmean is being summoned. Yeah. Gotta go take care of business. How does your thread not get tangled with the ends? So what I've been doing through this project, I keep it divided into sections. And as I finish with a section, I will go through and comb through it with my fingers and then wrap it up and clip it to the back of the map. I'm not worrying about that right now because this is the last row that I'm going to be using like 99% of these colors on. So I don't really have to worry about that this time. But in general, that's what helps keep things from getting tangled. And just also cutting shorter pieces. Like, I don't keep everything on the bobbins, because the bobbins will tangle around each other and they'll get locked like that. And it's so much worse trying to disentangle these than if you can just comb your fingers through 2 strands of thread. How are we defining hot? Oh my gosh. Please don't worry about it, birds. You know, if the idea speaks to you, then have at it. But if you're like, I don't know about that one, then that's okay too. Hot Squidward as Morris. Y'all are getting crazy in here. Anema Nightmare, welcome in. How are you doing today? We could also just do, like... I could take Morris's, like, regular sprite, and we could just, like, include some, like a heart around it or something to give the same energy. I have an idea. I have an idea for how that could work. For the JoJo run. Hot Squidward way better than Morris? Wow. I can't believe that you would say that about my future husband. Morris fan cam emote? Yes. Now we're getting it. Yeah, I have, like I said, if you feel like if it's not speaking to you, don't worry about it. I do have an idea for, like, something that could be pretty simple to do, so I could potentially actually handle that one. Handsome Squidward Morris does speak to you. You know what? Go where the wind takes you. Yeah, I'll toy with it. I have an idea. Going to space class? Have fun with that, whatever that means. Astronomy, perhaps? Astronomy, okay. Good luck. I took astronomy in college. That shit was fucking hard, so... I don't think I've ever felt more dumb than sitting in astronomy, to be honest. I don't know how I passed. Y'all might get a live bird reaction later when it finds out what your latest projects are. Oh my god. I bet that's quite the sensation, surprising your headmates like that. The reference in the corner, I'm about to hit the road now. I'm on the last row before the border. Oh no, you have a calculus exam tomorrow? I'm so sorry to hear that. Bet the astronomy peeps are having a great time right now. With the Apollo rocket, your brain is being fried from class. I'm so sorry about that. Your roommate took astronomy and had to wake up at 4 a.m. to watch the sunrise as a homework assignment. Cruel and unusual homework. At least let them do that in the winter time. Summer break can't come soon enough. You got this. You're almost there. I don't actually know when summer break is because I graduated from college and then did my utmost to forget everything about like my schedule and classes and everything that I learned, the trauma I accumulated, all of that. So I don't know when break time is, but I hope it's soon. Extremely funny to hop in front after ages of not being here. Yeah, you're just getting caught up on all the tea. Summer break starts May 10th. Okay, so you actually are pretty close. Yay, Vertebrae, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are y'all doing today? For any of the newcomers, my name is Jack. I am a fiber artist, and I'm currently working on finishing up the Stardew Valley map. This is the last row before I get to the frame, the border around the outside. We will be finishing this up soon, so I think that we are actually going to get to work on the border today, which is going to feel really amazing. But welcome in. I hope that you had a great stream. What were you up to today? Yes, the raid kitties at the bottom. I know, aren't they fun? I got that off of Etsy. Hope your subathon is going well. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been pretty awesome. They keep being very nice to me. I appreciate this little bunch. We got 2 more days to go after this, so I will be live every day through the 8th, which I say every day. It's 2 more days. Tomorrow and the day after. Tomorrow and Wednesday. And I will be doing giveaways for those streams as well, so if y'all want to come hang out and participate in some giveaways, that'll be an hour into the stream that those will be happening, so lots of cool fun stuff happening. You can find out more information if you would like to, including seeing what the prizes look like by typing !Subathon. On Mondays you spin a wheel, get 3 words, and then have 20 minutes to draw something. Oh, I saw that you had posted. I briefly was glancing through the Discord this morning. I saw where you had posted about doing that. I was like, oh, that's a fun prompt idea. I didn't realize that's what you were doing for your stream. That's awesome. Rest of the week you plan on crocheting. Well, what did you draw today? If you don't mind talking about it. If you need to raid and run, that's also totally understandable. Please take care of yourself. And let's, forgetting how to, like, do things. Let's get you a shout out here really quick, too. There we go. Drew some cursed things. Oh, okay. Well. You drew a milk toast. Trying to keep your tension even on this lotus. It's just driving you crazy. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sounds complicated. I don't think I've ever done a lotus stitch. I'm not sure what a lotus stitch is. Come to think of it. What does a milk toast look like anyway? All I can think of is Clint. It's fun though, that's good. Ooh, one of your classes you got an assignment where you get to write about your OC lore. That's incredible. I know, creative writing classes are so self-indulgent sometimes. Lots of puff stitches and chains. Okay, I see. They had that festival for performative male feminists. It was that, but a literal toast soaked in milk. You know, you just, I feel like it's something that I need to see. Like, like, how does one capture all of that in an image? I feel like I've gotten farther from the idea of it. I'm like, okay, toast and milk, sure. And then you said the rest of it, and I'm like, this must be some work of creative genius that is eluding me. You're sad and annoyed you made 3 chocolate chip cupcakes yesterday, brought one in to eat but left it on the table. Oh no! And you can't get it because you have your kitty, right? That's when you start dragging the table closer to you. Oh my gosh. I only need to make 3 stitches, but I only have this much left. Let me get this. I'm not playing chicken with this one. I have plenty of this one. Fine. Guys, we're so close. This is crazy. Okay, it's not you with the kitty. Somebody's getting trapped by a cat right now. Just comfy. It's on your big table. Time to summon the kind of strength that mothers use to lift cars off of their children in order to get your muffin. Okay, before we cross the desert here, y'all want to take a little potty break really quick? Get a snack? May I link? Yeah, well, give me 1 second. I need to give you permission. I will do that. 1 second here. We love cursed. Okay, you have permission for 60 seconds. Go for it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Titled it, He Once Read a Bell Hooks book to get a girl and claimed to be an anarchist. Wow. So this is like one of those guys that goes into a coffee shop and pretends to read like a feminist manifesto because he wants one of the book talk girlies to pick him. I see the vision. What a masterpiece. Wow. Well done. I'm happy that you were so inspired by Gay Vertebrae's stream. Alright, we're gonna all take a little break to reflect on that really quick. Let's just think about that image, okay? I want you to keep that in mind as we take our break here. First row, first semester philosophy class mansplainer. Ingenious. Alright. I will be right back. You're gonna head to bed? See you tomorrow, Lisa. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all having fun in here? Having fun with arson? There was only one tiny scrap of toilet paper left, so I had to do the waddle of shame around my bathroom. Superfly, welcome in. Yeah, only 6 rows left. I know, we're almost there. Thank you so much for burning down my house. Appreciate it. Alright, I return. I have a snack. Got another crate to go. Oh, too slow. Too slow on the arson. Oh, so sorry. So quick, somebody put the fire out. Somebody get the hose. There it is. Definitely gonna start lurking in your streams now. I'm glad to hear it. You're always welcome to lurk. Water time, thank you, Wibbly Wobbly. Or alternatively, you mean gay vertebrae, in which case, yeah, do that too. Ignoring your own advice because your water is downstairs? You're like, if I make Jack drink some water, then that counts, right? That counts as me getting hydrated. Time to lurk and make dinner? Hell yeah. I hope you make something yummy. I was in like a fugue state the other day after stream, and I just went into the kitchen and I was like, what am I gonna eat? And my brain was just like, mac and cheese, mac and cheese. And then I just made an entire casserole dish worth of mac and cheese. And that may not sound like that crazy of a story, but it, you know, it was just like, how do I have the energy to do this right now? Literally. I was like being compelled by some outside force. We live vicariously through you. When I send people to your page, I'm gonna say we crochet this. We're all in this together. I mean, hey, come back after the subathon. We normally have our community project that we're working on, and then you can say that you helped made it for real. Helped made it, wow. Like the community helped make the backdrop. You got the NASA badge, well done. Is that from like watching the astronauts, or how do you get that one? Are they live streaming? Into the walls I go. Yes, get some food. Gotta watch the live stream for an hour. I did not realize they had a live stream going. That's super cool. Is it just the launch, or is it like them on the shuttle? Don't want to display a NASA badge, but you do want the badge so you can say you have it. How to get the spoons to start dinner? Yeah, that's a mood. It's aimed at the moon and a bit of the shuttle. Oh, okay. It's like, let's see. What I have a cool badge. Oh yeah, I have the heart one. That's what I have. The share the love badge, but I also have one that's an ugly sweater. That's pretty cool. I'll have to go check that out later. I would like a NASA badge. Let's see. Some counting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Single stitch marker base piece is done. That's awesome, birds. I can't wait to look at it. I'll check it out and get back to you after stream for sure. A friend of yours has a pair of NASA socks and a NASA-themed Beatles shirt. That's cute. Yeah, I feel like the NASA themed merch really popped off in recent years. There was a lizard with a flower on his head. There is indeed. Alright, let me head over here. Just let me know what color you want. So we have pink, purplish, or I'm gonna say black. Let's say black for that one. Blue and yellow, and then the red and orange, and then purple and green. Gotta eat? Absolutely. Everyone's taking their snack breaks right now. Really love the pink? You got it. Oh my god, look at his little feet. You're joking. And the way that he blinks at 2 different times, that is so cute. It's dinner on East Coast, that makes sense. Well, I mean, early dinner. That's grandma dinner time. No offense to any grandmas. It was so cute and funny looking that you got me to buy that game. You're welcome. Spirit City is very cool. Nope, that's the wrong thing. There we go. $5:30 dinner is so early. I know, right? I'm like an 8 o'clock dinner person. You're a grandma deep down. Respect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Your new favorite, or one of your new favorite AR3 authors published a fic with your favorite ship, and it has so many filthy tags. Niji stays winning. The way he wobbles is so cute. Yes. Stirring his little bowl. And it's 30k. What a gift. Did someone say wobble? You've been summoned. Goodbye, Sock. You gotta wake up in 6.5 hours? Ooh, yeah, take care of yourself. Have a good sleep. So close to the end of the row, I know. Gonna have time to start on the next one. It's gonna be very exciting. Okay, come on. There we go. This is where it all really starts to get exciting. Just need a little bit of blue here. We've got this little hint of water that's happening. Welcome back, Cave Vertebrae. I know, we're all like, oh, but NASA! What do they think they're doing having an Apollo launch in the middle of my Subathon? Oh, come on. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Bring this in for one stitch. That's so funny. Last row before the border. I know. I'm about to finish it right now. So I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do these last few stitches, and then I'm gonna pause and clean up a little bit, cut away some of the excess yarn that's happening on the back here that I don't need anymore, and then we'll start the border. Wow. I cannot believe we're here. This is crazy. It, like, really feels real now. Oh my god, this is gonna be so cool. This is about to be so cool! You guys, this is so cool! Okay, let me get rid of all this extra shit that I don't need no more. No more desert yellow. Handsome Squidward has a hairline. Now we have to look at the back. That's right, it's spaghetti time, baby. Any of these long pieces, I can trim them off now. I feel like I did a pretty good job of estimating for the most part. I don't have anything that's like super egregious left at this point. It's available until April 28th? Okay, excellent. Good to know. A lot of ends, I know. Don't worry, if you haven't heard yet, I'm not weaving any of them in. There will be some knot tying going on, though. So if I finish early, the rest of the subathon will be just tying knots. Okay, I'm not worried about every little piece right now, just the really long pieces. I'm free! I'm free! Would love to run your fingies through it. It's pretty nice. It's a nice feeling. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. This piece we do still want, because this is part of the border. It's like giving it a haircut, yeah. We all get a turn to squish the ants like a carpet. Y'all want to see how it looks on the back now? Now that there's no long pieces, I want to get a good look at it. Give you a nice zoomed out view in just a second here. Just doing a little bit of tidying. Get this shit out of my way. Alright. Clip this one up so it doesn't go everywhere. I'm gonna lay it out on the floor, actually. We'll get a really good look at it, so... I'm gonna bring y'all over. This is how we're looking. Almost there. Banana for scale. I'll have to acquire one. I'll acquire one for the end. Thank you, Ella. Artbot boy, thank you. Imagine plaiting the threads. Unfortunately, I don't think they're long enough. Most lovely piece of seaweed you've ever seen. Tasty spaghetti. Yes, indeed. I know, right? This really does tickle a part of my brain that's just like, do it now. Do all of it now. Don't stop until it's done. But I'm gonna try to behave. How much money do you think you've spent on the project? I would estimate it's around $350. Probably a little bit more than that with like, you know, some shipping costs factored in, things like that, but probably not too much more. Floss is fortunately not too expensive. Where I am, anyway. Yeah, I know in some other countries, floss is like way more expensive. Can you do a final floss count and cost breakdown at the end? I sure can. I actually have all of that information on my spreadsheet pretty much, so I can 100% go through all of that. I am going to do some content that's going to be kind of like a project wrap-up situation, so I will definitely cover that. Because I know I've had a bunch of people interested. Mambo, welcome in. How are you doing? How was stream? Thank you so much for joining us. I just finished a row. So there are 5 rows left to go. And we're working on the border now. How are you planning on displaying this when it's done? It's gonna go up on the wall. It's gonna be a wall piece. So I'm gonna add a backing and it'll be rigid on the wall. So yeah, this is the last row before the border. I was just about to start on the border. So you can see how it's looking before that border goes in. This still is like, I can't believe how much I fell in love with this corner of the map. Thank you so much for the raid. Mambo, give yourself a shout out if you wouldn't mind. While you're there, while you're at the keyboard. Mambo is a mod in this channel and also streams if you would like another crocheter to go follow. I know, can't believe it's going to be over soon. Can't believe it. So I feel like I probably will be finishing early on Wednesday. And then we'll fill the rest of our time with tying knots and stuff. But I'm gonna try and milk it just a little bit so that people can be here. Have you been saving a space on your wall? I have. It's there's a big blank spot next to my desk that's like the perfect width. It's right to my left here. It's funny though because I'm probably gonna be moving soon, so it probably won't get to hang there for very long. But I at least wanna put it in there for a little bit to say that I did, you know? Okay, we're changing things up. We need to do 3 stitches here this time. Okay. Here we go. You were working on your Kraken blanket today, right? How'd your progress go on that? How do you reckon it'll feel to have the whole thing done? Incredible. I think I'm gonna feel really good. And free, you know? I think it'll be pretty freeing. Because that means I can work on something else, you know? I don't begrudge this project for, you know, taking up so much of my time and attention, but also I love starting on new stuff. And I'm really excited to do that. Which, by the way, if you would like to vote on my next project, I do have a poll going on. You can do that here. I keep forgetting to put this back up after the giveaways are over. It is only 1 vote per person, so please, if you have already voted, do not vote again. Do you think you'll be a bit sad it's over? Maybe if it was going to go to someone else. But I think because it's, you know, it's gonna stay with me, I don't think so. And especially because it's like, I know I'm gonna just jump right into another big thing like this, you know? Like, it's not a matter of, well, that was a crazy big thing that I did, time to never do that again, right? It's like, wow, this is just the beginning of the crazy stuff that I plan to do. So, for me, this, in a lot of ways, this still feels like the beginning of something, you know? Like, it just has opened me up to so many more ideas for things that I want to do, and, like, has gotten me excited about working on other things, so it doesn't feel like the end of an era to me. It feels like the beginning of an era. And just one stop along that way. You're gonna head out early. Thanks for hanging out, Mermaid. Have to take an exam? Good luck with your exam. Yes, hope to see you tomorrow. You finished 8 rows today. Well done. Now, Mambo is working on a mosaic crochet blanket right now that is a Kraken themed piece. That is pretty cool. But yeah, those are labeled as like my next major project, my next, like, you know, months long saga that I'll make sure to post about on social media. I always have other things going on as well. You love mosaic crochet? I actually have not done mosaic crochet yet. I would like to try it out at some point. Just haven't picked a project for that yet. Have 11 rows to get through tomorrow, so we'll be starting an hour earlier. Oh, hell yeah. Never stayed this long in a stream before. Usually go to bed around the 2-hour mark. Well, I'm glad that you're sticking around. That's awesome. But also, you know, if I put you to sleep, I understand that too. You also have a date immediately after. Oh my gosh, yes. Definitely take care of that. You made your friend's aunt a baby blanket for her rainbow baby blanket? That's so cute. Cat playtime? Yes, go play with the kitty. Thank you so much, Words, for hanging out. And you as well, Python. Oh yes, I hope your appointments go well. What size hook are you using? It is a 1.3mm hook. Hoping to catch stream tomorrow? Yeah, for sure. Hope to see you here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like a little worried that we might finish it tomorrow. At this rate. I'm like just doing this and I'm like, these last few rows are honestly probably gonna go pretty quick. But like I said, I will stream every day no matter what. We'll just be tying knots on that last day, I guess, if need be. Sorry I missed yesterday's stream. No worries at all, Chloe. Glad you could join us now. We're working on the border. I made it to the border. So here's how that's looking. Isn't that crazy? That contrast. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, day 7 may end up just being tying knots. How many rows have you done so far? This is row 239 that I'm working on right now. So I have completed 238 rows. Day 7 spaghetti management. Gotta go because your baby will wake you up at 6 and it's 11 p.m. Oh, good luck. See you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Gonna have so many tails to turn into stuffing. I know. I have a little collection already of trimmings. So yeah, I'll be adding to this mess. But a lot of this will stay on the map, because I don't want to cut these pieces too short, because then it puts the knots in jeopardy. Potty and stretch time for you? Yes. Get your stretches in, Flameflower. Hi, Amanda. No, this is Amanda. Here's Amanda. I got some more to add to her, in fact. I think I'm missing something here. Where did it go? Where's it hiding? There you are. I have other wrappers from other projects as well, but this is only from the map. This video's cracked me up so much. Yeah, that one did really well. That one definitely got around. You've been untangling yarn for the past hour? I'm so sorry. What a nice pillow. I know, right? It's kind of tempting to keep this for stuffing, but I have something else that I think I want to do with it. But legitimately, I feel like it would work for padding. Water time? Thank you, Chloe. Somebody commented on that video and was like, that doesn't look like 6 wrappers. And I said, or that doesn't look like 6. And I said, neither does Amanda. I think somebody commented though, and they were like, that video that I made to announce the start of the subathon, they were like, wow, that one went viral. And at the time I was like, oh, maybe, kind of. I think it's doing pretty well. I looked back at it yesterday and I was like, no, I think that they were right. That it did kind of go viral, which is awesome. It's just funny. It was specifically the first one that I made, and the other two have not had traction like that. Just like something about the way that I edited that first one. I think it was because the way that I put it together. In that video, I made a comment that was, I said, a year ago, I started the hardest project that I've ever crocheted.
Acrylic Stain just subscribed.
Acrylic Stain, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. I'm gonna get you added to the tracker here and get your name on my hand. Oh, not 10. 1, there we go. All right. And somebody had commented on that video, where's my Sharpie? And they were like, for a second there, I was like scoffing because I was like, that little string does not look like a hard project. What are you talking about? And then I was immediately humbled by the rest of the video. And I thought that was so funny. So I'm wondering how many people started watching that video thinking, well, that doesn't look very hard. What are you talking about? And then the next couple of seconds changed their mind so aggressively that they stayed to watch the whole thing. Acrylic Stain, living up to your name with this Sharpie on my hand right now. Had your first semi-viral reel and you're not enjoying it? Oh no! Are people being mean to you? I'm sorry to hear that. You picked up an extra stitch 4 rows ago and now you have to ladder back? I'm so sorry. Oh, are you knitting? Well, at least that's easier to fix, right? So mean. I'm so sorry. Hey, the best way that I have found to deal with people, just start blocking. Don't even respond to them. Don't feed the trolls. Don't argue with them. Don't make reels about them highlighting that they were pieces of shit to you. It may feel good in the moment to call them out, but I feel like that just attracts more of them, right? People saying crochet businesses sit on their ass all day. I wonder, can we think of any other jobs where people sit all day? Because there's a fuck ton of them. Keep one there and block the rest. Thank you to whoever gifted you a sub. It might have been Black Cat. Black Cat dropped another 25 earlier in the stream. The person who invented the office chair punching the air right now. I know, right? No, for real though. It's, first of all, what's the matter with having a job where you sit? It's literally so common. And second of all, you're clearly doing a lot more than that when you're crocheting. So it's just kind of a silly and pointless thing to say. Like, people are legitimately just so mad that other people are, like, living their lives. It's kind of sad. Yeah, sometimes I crochet standing up, me too. Sometimes I even crochet lying down, so... And plus, sometimes there's a lot of walking involved, because, like, I have to go to the craft store, right? We're just gonna bring this over here for whenever I get to the other side. Lying down gotta be the best of the three, I know, right? A nice recline. Crocheting lying down right now? Hell yeah. Just got to your 200th stitch and counting was successful. I'm so proud of you, Wibbly Wobbly. Let's get you marked off. You did it. I'm assuming that Black Cat finished 30 minutes of work, because that was a while ago. Yeah, so many jobs involve sitting. And, like, yeah, it's not great for you to just sit for that long and not ever get up and stretch. It's true. A lot of people do run into issues with that, but it certainly is not exclusive to, you know, crochet or other kinds of fiber artists. Just, again, it's just a silly and pointless thing to say. Like, that person just wants to feel better than you for whatever reason they can think of. Your last real job was a call center? Yeah, and, like, I don't know. No shade whatsoever, but, like, why is that like, that's not really contributing anything else, anything more significant to society, is it? Like, why is that okay and crochet is not? Not all of us can count to 200. That's the other thing. It's not just sitting, it's sitting there counting. So oh, your call center job was a bit different? Sure, absolutely. There's a lot of things that you can do in a call center. I shouldn't assume. Pattern Keeper did most of the job for you. That's just being smart, you know? Oh, it was for a charity? Well, there you go. Took rescue calls and animal cruelty reports for police. Okay, well, that's probably a bit more significant impact than crocheting something is. I will give you that one. Oh, let me turn the fan's oscillation back. Would like the air to touch me. You're a school bus driver and that involves mostly sitting? Yeah! See, people seem to think of it as a better job than others of the same caliber. People just want an excuse to be elitist, you know? Significant impact on my mental health? I bet. I bet people would quit after one day. I can't imagine. That sounds really hard. Like, anything that involves, you know, working with animals like that, or, like, you know, even, like, people, when we were in New York, I know that this is fictional. I'm not saying that this is real. When we were in New York, every time we're in New York, we end up watching a lot of Law and Order SVU. And so when we got back, we started watching it on Hulu, watching from season 1, and that's like something that comes up in the show from the get-go. Is just like the officers like sort of grappling with the difficulty of doing that kind of work, and like the mental emotional strain of like dealing with people who've been victimized in that way all the time. So it sounds incredibly difficult. Fully have CPTSD? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm sure you helped a lot of animals doing it. Think I have to head out? Thanks for hanging out, Miss Cozy Corner. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, that's the other thing. Imagine putting somebody down for crocheting and it's like, what, so you know how to do it then? It's fine because now you sit on your ass all day? Yeah, precisely. Pursuing working in this way has honestly been so healthy for me after so many years of burnout. Gonna lurk on mute for a bit. We'll probably head out at some point. Absolutely. Absolutely. It was great to have you here, birds. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah. Also, like, crochet is so affordable. Like, not even, you know, some people don't even have $1 to spare, but I feel like it's pretty easy to get your hands on a single hook and a skein of yarn. Like, you can even go to, you know, like a Goodwill or like a scrap, like creative reuse center or something and get yarn for pennies sometimes. Or, you know, crochet with things that aren't yarn. Like, people make plarn from plastic bags. Like, you can use your hands. You don't even need a hook. You could crochet with your finger. Like, I think it's a very accessible hobby. Long drive home. Good luck on your drive out, Trans. Hope to see you tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. There's this person that I follow on TikTok or Instagram or both, I don't know, that makes like woven like wicker baskets out of rolled up pieces of like pages out of magazines, which is so cool. It's like, and they look nice, like they paint them and stuff. It looks like it's actual like wicker reeds or whatever by the time that they get done with them. Like, the craft world is so accessible to people if they just want to take the time to even spend any time on it at all. Oh, you don't like the texture of the plarn? Yeah, let me see if I can find it really quick, Sir Robin. Because it is very cool. I think I saw it last on Instagram. Let me check. I feel like I added it to my story or something. One sec. The things I put in my stories are very good, by the way, in case you're wondering. Maybe it was on TikTok. Yeah, that was a while ago. It was on TikTok in that case. I will find it. Don't worry. Rest assured. We're gonna check TikTok. Don't make noise. Nope. Okay. Mute that. My reposts. Did I just like it? I thought I reposted one recently. Damn, I repost too much shit, y'all. You know what? I'll find it. I'll find it later. I will. I'll post it in the Discord. No, I can find it now. We have plenty of time. We have plenty of time to sit here and watch me look at social media and try to figure out where this thing is. What am I trying to rush for, right? Right? We're literally so ahead of schedule right now. Where's my likes? Did I save it, perhaps? We're literally spending 10 days just to yeet around the moon? A valid point. How do I look at my likes on this freaking app? I hate how they make it so hard to find. Wait, is that one on my actual profile, though? No. Oh, I have reposts. I might have reposted it. Hang on. I swear to God. No, because then it would have been in my stories. What did I do? Why am I like this? This is what I want to do with my floss wrappers, though. If you want to see this. Somebody suggested this to me. It's very cool. I don't know what I'm going to make with them. I don't necessarily want to make a bag, but I want to do this idea with them. Of, like, fusing them together like that. Oh, this is also so cool. Okay, same idea, different material. Don't do this to me, Instagram. Why do you suck? You suck. You suck. I hate it here. Just don't burn the house down accidentally. I'll do my best. Guys, I can't find it. Can I search for it? Yeah, I can. I can. Okay. I'm not sure if this is the person that I'm referring to, but this is the same technique. So... do it on purpose. Okay. So that's the idea that I'm talking about, the technique that I'm talking about. It's very cool how it turns out. It looks so accurate. What would I do if I had 3,000 mini labels? I don't know. What would you do? Yeah, that's the question. It's like, I want to fuse them together like that, and sew them to make like a, you know, a fabric of some kind, a matrix of some kind. But then what do I want to make with it after that? I don't know that I necessarily want to make a bag with it. You know, gosh, I feel like this is too much because I don't want to extend this project as a result of another project. I was about to say using it for the backing could be really cool. I'm so annoying. That would be so cool. Like, I would want to reinforce it with something else. Yeah, I would want to reinforce it with something else anyway, so I may just go ahead and, like, finish it and add that piece of fabric on as, like, a secondary thing, like, after the fact. But I think that would be cool to have it just, like, sneaky on the back like that. Get some more fun. I gotta pull out the big boy for this. Which one is this? 920? I'm gonna leave all of the rest of this out, because I don't know how much of this I'm gonna end up needing, so... Put all of my border colors in here. I would say I did pretty good in my estimates overall, because this is pretty much all the excess that I have. And like some of these I know that I accidentally over-ordered. Like I knew when I put, like almost immediately after I put the order in, I was like, oh, I accidentally did too many of those. So I feel like my guessing was pretty good overall. Oh, thought it was your yarn, but it was just a phone case being delivered. So close. You'll need them for the bracelets. So the bracelets are not gonna have, you mean like for the pre-order ones, or... I guess there are some colors I'm gonna need for the bracelets, but probably not these colors. Like... Let's see here. So, for these bracelets... Like, there's only a handful of colors, and a lot of these I have, like, on my bobbins already. So, I think a lot of the colors that I have left over are not necessarily going to go into making the bracelets. Ocean bracelet when? Honestly, I thought about making a bracelet that was, like, a similar vibe to the map bracelet where it was just like stripes of color. And I was like, oh, I could do ones for like the different like biomes on the map, so that I could have one that was like prairie themed. I could have one that was mountain themed, one that was like desert themed, an ocean themed one. And then I looked at the ocean themed one, like the color palette, how it came out with having the stripes like that, and I was like, this just looks like the MLM flag, pride flag. So I feel like I may have to reapproach this idea because it's maybe not the most legible. Ultimately, it was cute, but that's why I didn't do that in the pre-order, because I felt like it just didn't read as much as I wanted it to. A fish bracelet would be really cute though. Like even just a bracelet with like how the bus is, where it's that repeating pattern of the road and then there's only going to be one bus, like that, but with one fish, I think would be really cute. Mountain colors would be nice. I agree. I'm gonna get through the pre-order and see how I feel, because like, you know, I still have 1,000,001 bracelets and shit to make for the pre-orders in addition to what I'm making for the subathon. So I'm gonna get through all of that and then see how I feel about potentially having like bracelets as like a more regular item.
Penguin Hughes gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Penguin Hughes. Very nice, Brian. Penguin Hugs, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Dragon Tamer. That's so sweet of you. How are you doing today? I'm gonna get you added to the spreadsheet here. I appreciate that. But yes, I would consider having bracelets be a more regular item in my shop. I just gotta see how I feel after I get done making like 1,000 of them. So glad to catch a stream and love the series. Oh, thank you for saying so. Thank you for coming to hang out. I'm glad you can make it. Are you gonna stream making the bracelets? Yes, there will be some bracelet making streams for sure. Because I'm not starting on my next major project until the bracelets are done. Like, once the map is over, like, the bracelets are my big focus. All right. Got you written down here. Lisa needs bracelets, dental. What did you break? What is that? So yeah, after the map is over, obviously I'm gonna be doing streams for the rewards that everyone unlocked. I thought maybe it was the symptoms because of Lisa. Yeah, you know, just wanted to make sure. There will be streams to catch up with Granny Squares. There's going to be bracelet streams. There's going to be streams for the rewards that y'all have unlocked through the subathon. I will be putting all of that on the calendar. But yeah, the bracelets are like my next major thing. It occupies so many of your vocal stem slots. Oh, I get that. You should put it, if you go in the Discord, under the media forums, I have a thread for vocal stems if you have like a clip of that moment that you want to put in there. You doing good over there, Dragon Tamer? Streams for days. It's true. It's true. There's so much that needs to happen. And yeah. I know I'm gonna have to figure out how we're gonna do the drunk Joja run. Like how many streams am I gonna let that one be, you know? Because obviously that one could just go and go forever. But if I'm doing, you know, if I'm getting drunk and being a shill for Joja Corp, then I'm not doing other things. So we gotta decide how we want to spend our time. Drunk physically or in game? Well, physically, but I suppose it could also be in game. That would be so annoying because when you're drunk, you're slow. Like, you run slowly in the game, so I wonder if you can, like, counteract it by drinking coffee. I think until all the community development projects are done? Okay. So, grind it out until we make the movie theater. Well, certainly I would need to get to the point where I could marry Morris as well. Because I'm going to download the Marry Morris mod, so... At least enough to do all of that. You're right. You're right. And then maybe, like, if we want to bring it back again in the future, you know, have it be another reward. That's 140,000 gold. That sounds too hard. Well, maybe with the cheating at fishing, it wouldn't be so bad. Massive respect for you, what you do. I was curious how it'd be. So you picked up some floss to occupy while watching because you'd never done anything but yarn. And you can't keep from... Yeah, the splitting is rough. You have to get used to it. If you have a little bit, I don't know what hook size that you're working with, but I would recommend sizing up a little bit, and it might be a little bit better for you. I think the 1.3 millimeter is like the absolute smallest that you can go with all 6 strands. So if you have a 2 millimeter, I might try that instead, and it might be a little bit kinder to you. But yeah, that is definitely one of the most irritating parts of it. I think when you're working with your hook, it definitely helps to try and keep it turned, like the opening in your... You can't even see what I'm talking about right now. Imagine this is my little hook, right? So when you're working with your hook, really try to keep it turned down when you're pulling your yarn through, because that helps a lot. So instead of just having it, like, pulling it through with your hook sideways like this, you want to pull it through and really make sure you're like twisting your hook so it is down, facing down when you pull your yarn through. That saves me from the worst of the splitting, I think. How's the border going right now? I am about 2/3 of the way done with this border row. Carpal tunnel. I know. It's not as bad as you'd think because it's I mean, it's such a small hook, so it's not a super exaggerated motion. I feel like I do it with my fingers more than my wrist, because it's just a slight little twist that you're doing. Use a 1.75 hook when working with floss, and it works out just fine. Yeah. The full 6 strands of floss is apparently roughly equivalent to fingering weight yarn, so I would think whatever is recommended for fingering weight, you could probably get away with. Beacon speedy? I know. Well, I got a little bit of a head start on the row before this yesterday, and then now the border row just flies because it's all one color. It's pretty amazing. So tomorrow could be the day that we actually do the final row. We'll see. Stick with your chunky yarns. I gotta say, I have a project right now where I am working with this 8mm hook. I'm making a sweater for my mom. And picking this hook up and using a chunky weight yarn, it's like eating dessert. It feels so good. Well, thank you, Apple Pie. Do you have a favorite Sanrio character? I like Kero Kero Keropi. I love frogs. I mean, Hello Kitty is also great, don't get me wrong. But I love frogs. You got the tea set from Haley for Christmas? Congratulations. Choco Cat is cute, yeah. Found the clip, you just need to wait. Oh, let me pop in there and fix that for you. What, I'll accept both of these either way. We'll just do that. Somebody's been around today, has been letting people in, but I'll just grab whoever these two recent joinees were. All right. There we are. You should be good to go. You love Cinema Row? Nothing wrong with being basic. You're in ads? You should, if you're watching ads, refresh. I'll let them know when they come back, but you shouldn't be in ads because you have a sub. Water time? Thank you, Galaxy. Pochaco? He's just a little guy. There's this one that's also really cute that's like a Creature from the Black Lagoon kind of a vibe that I discovered recently thanks to the like Sanrio voting thing that happened not so long ago. Oh, the ad break is now going. Flying Fox got it early, I suppose. Oh, you're in the Discord. I thought you were... Okay. So that emote that you used, Flying Fox, that emote is the emote that we introduced to represent being stuck in an ad break. So I was confused for a second. I was like, why are you getting ads? You have a sub. So, but I see. You're saying you're in the Discord. That was, you know, that was me being silly. Nope, that's my bad. That's my bad. Y'all don't know, some of you newcomers don't know the lore of Adele. That's actually, that emote is, Hengyodon. Yes, I think that's correct. Yes. He looks like a creature from the Black Lagoon, but cute. Early on when I started streaming, I would say that people were getting stuck in ad hell whenever the ad break would go. And then people thought I was saying Adele, like the singer. And so it would become, it kind of became a meme of like, if you get ads, then you're stuck with Adele. And so then we made, I think Mambo made that one. It's Adele's head on Kingpin, the villain from Spider-Man, his body, with glowing red eyes to represent the inevitability and villainousness of an ad break. And so if people use that emoji in the same way that you did to indicate that they are in ad hell, which is why it did not click right away for me what you were saying with that. You've been playing so much Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's so funny. The Pride yarn, the order confirmations say they will take up to 6 weeks to ship out because they're literally 2 people hand dyeing yarn. Yes! No, for real, that's the good stuff, for real. You know it's gonna be high quality dye job. Love that for them. You thought it was a vampire? I mean, it's kind of that vibe. It's kind of that vibe. But that's why, if you look at the name of the emoji, like if you hover over it in the menu, you may not be able to do that if you're on mobile. But it's the name of it is Jack Evil Adele because it's Adele on Kingpin's body. There's a lot of seasonal events. That's cool. It can be pretty repetitive like Animal Crossing, but you like the collecting elements. I get that. I get that. Even when I play Skyrim, I just want to be collecting things. There you go. What's your favorite Stardew Farm type? Well, I haven't played on all of them yet, so I don't know that I can really form a solid opinion. On my Switch, I am playing on the Beach Farm, and I think the Beach Farm is kind of fun. If you don't know, you can get around the whole sprinklers not working in the sand thing by putting down a piece of like a walkway, like the stone walkway or the wooden walkway or whatever, and you can put a sprinkler on top of that, and then it will work on top of the sand. So, but the Beach Farm is kind of cool. I like that you have things like wash up on the shore and stuff. But I would like to eventually play on all of them so that I can get a better idea of which one I like the best, because I don't feel like I know yet. Your Spidey's guy in the chair sitting on your ass and everything. Okay, here's braces and dental plan.
All right, but seriously, we have to vote on Burns' new contract. It's basically the same deal, except we get...
Hang on, let me turn off this music for a second.
a free keg of beer for our meeting. Yay! And in exchange for that, we have to give up our dental plan.
So long, dental plan. Dental plan.
Lisa needs braces.
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 Dental plan.
You know, I can see how that would become a vocal stem. It's kind of like tailor-made, isn't it? Gotta head out to dinner since you're back to work in the morning. Thanks for hanging out, Lindsay. Yeah, hope to see you tomorrow. It's not even edited to be looped, it's just like that. That's so funny. Yeah, they beamed that straight into your brain for sure. One of your recent vocal stems is from the Outlast trials. Oh my goodness. That's very, Repo the Genetic Opera energy. Trambampoline. Survived track even though it went from 50 to 80 degrees since last week. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the high today for me is 76, and I'm like, fucking excuse you? I had to get the air conditioner out and put it in the window. Hate it. The border row is going by so fast. I know. I'm literally, if I want to avoid finishing it tomorrow, I'm literally gonna have to do something, because I think that I will finish this thing tomorrow if I don't have a plan. I'm considering just doing 2 rows tomorrow and then stopping and, like, tying knots ahead of time, maybe? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I just finish it tomorrow? Is that against the spirit of the rap party? Does it feel wrong to not finish it on day 7? Finally warm enough for hammock time in your backyard. That's nice. I bet that feels good. Whatever you want. You can't join tomorrow? Oh. I mean, I'll be streaming on Wednesday no matter what. I will do something with the map on Wednesday no matter what. I will probably be tying knots on Wednesday as well, but some people might feel betrayed if you finish tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about. Like, I know if some people are, like, planning to be here specifically on that day, I don't want them to, like, miss it. So, start tying those knots. Yeah, it might be. Leave the last row for the last day. I think you guys are right. What spirit would you like, Flying Fox? We can bring it over here to Spirit City and have a look. Tomorrow we cannot. Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't mean to get the furries all excited. Back from astronomy, that was fast. How did it go? Hope you get here early enough to see the final stitches on Wednesday. It'll probably be midway through stream, because I think if I'm gonna stop myself early tomorrow, then I'll probably do 2 rows tomorrow and 2 rows on Wednesday. You've forgotten them all so fast? Okay, we can take a peek through. Let me know if something... I mean, unless you want something that's a fox to go with your name. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Trash Panda? You got it. What color would you like? We have brown, pink, yellow, blue, traditional, red panda, skull, and flower. Rainbow yarn spider? Is that a tanuki? Pretty much. Rainbow yarn spider, you got it. Okay. Oh, let me go back. Oh, look at this little guy. We'll pick a different spot to show him off a little bit better. Go read at the table. How about that? Trash Nuki. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's Trash Nuki, so it is definitely in the name. You're right. Yeah, Trillinite is helping me put together a spreadsheet with all of the spirits and all of their color swatches, so that should make it easier for y'all to look through them and pick them out in the future. Gotta go to bed? Oh my goodness, birds, I can't believe you're still here. Thanks for hanging out for this long. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. The names aren't on that screen. It's true. It's true. Which feels a little bit silly to me. I feel like they could do to put the names in the wardrobe. I think that would be helpful, but... Okay. We're about to finish up here. With this row, anyway. Hangout time with your homies. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little while, dog. See you tomorrow. You got the NASA badge? Well done. Okay, where's my stitch marker? There we go. So now, let's take a look at it again and see the contrast of having this first border row on here. Oh my gosh. Look at that. It's really happening. That means only 4 rows left. Can you believe it? Thank you so much, Sorregano. It's happening, I know! It's happening! 2 more days and it's done! Easy. And then we get to find out how much it weighs. And then once I block it, we'll get to find out how big it actually is gonna be. Are you gonna do a blanket drop reveal? I think I will. I'll probably do that in the weekly update. Blocking it sounds scary. I'm hoping I have enough blocking mats for it. I think I should be okay, but it is probably gonna be a near thing. But it definitely needs it. Okay, I guess... Well... I guess I don't really need to put this away at this point. I guess I will, because it'll be handy to have it like that for bracelets, but I'm not going to use any more of this for the map. I think you'll get it done early, for sure. So I'm going to limit tomorrow to only 2 rows, so that I can do some crocheting on... Wednesday. What's blocking? So it's basically like washing the project. I'm going to get it wet. I'm going to wet it down, and then I'm going to stretch it so that to even out the stitches and kind of like square off the edges, because right now the fabric is like pretty warped and uneven. So blocking is a way to like pull everything into correct shape. With a lot of crochet, you can just kind of like wash the clothing and then like leave it out flat to dry. But with something like this, I need to really like pull it and pin it in place so that it dries in the correct shape and with the stitches all evened out. and stuff like that. So it's your least favorite part of crocheting? I don't have an aversion to it or anything. I don't mind it one way or another. I feel like. I think in this case too, it's gonna make such a difference. It's gonna be well worth it. But you know, if you don't have to do it, then fuck it, right? Like I said, a lot of the times you can kind of just wash something, and that's enough to do the blocking, to be the blocking that you need. So today we actually get to add 2. We did 2, so it'll be 2 for the next couple of days as well. Does it stretch a bunch even though you're using embroidery thread? It does a little bit because the stitches, it's not that the thread is stretchy, it's that the stitches are not opened up all the way right now. So I'll show you an example. I know, I wish Jesus had come back today. That would have been great. I'm gonna kind of zoom in for this. So the stitches are going to get taller. They're going to open up more. So you can see like how I'm able to pull them and open them up. So that's going to make the proportions of the map, it's going to change those proportions a little bit. So I'll do it again so you can see. So it doesn't look like a ton when I'm doing this small area, but when you think about how big the map is, it's going to make a pretty big difference. So yeah, it's literally just opening it up. And some of those small details are going to get more defined. Let's see if I can find a little bit of a better area, like maybe the bathhouse. Like you can see it goes from being like kind of squat to a little bit taller and a little bit more squared off. How many colors do you think you used? I used 88 unique shades for this project. Finally detangled your yarn. Only took you the entire stream. Oh my goodness. You make those keychains and bracelets, friendship bracelet style? I crochet them. So I do like a normal crochet chain. So it's not like you would do it like a friendship bracelet, no. When you do a normal pattern, not an alpha, you see a stretch if you have too loose of a knot. Yeah, with the bracelets, because that's how I did this one, right? So you can see at this point, because I've already blocked this one, there's no stretch to this anymore, right? So I blocked it so that it would be its full length. So if I had blocked it this way, I could have made it a little bit thicker, because I could have opened up these stitches a little bit more. But I chose length over height in this case because it made sense for the bracelet. So for the map, I'm kind of doing the opposite approach. But it keeps it nice and sturdy. So it's not like a stretchy bracelet. It's like, just is that. But yeah, you'll get a chance to see, because I'm gonna do some streams crocheting the bracelets and the keychains and stuff. That'll be my next major project. Because I don't want to start on anything new until I've gotten that knocked out. Learning for sure, you hardly know anything about blocking. You'll get there. It's one of those things, like you'll figure out how you like to do it. I can show you actually. This is what I use for blocking. So these puzzle mats you may recognize, these are like what you see on the floor of like playrooms and stuff for little kids. You can just get like a pack of 8 of these off of Amazon for pretty cheap. They also have these as like proper blocking boards with like grids on them, and they're about twice as thick, but they're more expensive. But these work just fine, and you can fit them together to be as big as you need them to be. And then I have just T-pins like you would get from any basic office store. And you just stick the T-pins in there and stretch it. Did you miss it? It's not done yet. I still have 4 rows left, so. Oh my god, 50 stream streak. Well done, Phoenix. Wait, who made Starry Night? Hold on. Your aunt did something like this with Van Gogh's Starry Night, and it took her 7 years to finish. Wow. And it burnt her out. Yeah, you gotta be really careful. You gotta be really careful with stuff like that. But you know what? Damn, that's tempting. I would make Starry Night. That sounds fun. That sounds like a fun project. Probably halfway to 100. Yeah, I bet Phoenix is in here plotting to have a 100 stream streak. Oh, okay, we can conclude with Cat Cam if y'all want to. Miss Agatha actually is here. I wasn't sure if she was here, but she is. Snooze that ad break. There's Miss Kitty. That's Agatha. She had to go to the vet this morning. She was a very good girl, though. She didn't like it, but she was very nice about it. She got her shot. She got her rabies shot. And she got some blood work done. And they looked at her teeth. She's gonna need to get a dentist appointment soon. She's a very sweet little girl. What a good kitty. Okay. She's okay. She bounced back right away. She was rolling around on the floor and grooming herself just as soon as we got home, so she's fine. She's fine. Alright. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid really quick. If you would like to stick around for the raid, I would appreciate it, because it does help me out a little bit, and also, you can get some channel points for it. So, I'm gonna look and see who's online really quick. But I will be back again tomorrow at the same time. Oh, Liz is coming online. Liz is just about to start streaming. So, we will go over there. Liz is going to be crocheting. So, y'all say hi to Liz for me. Liz always takes good care of us. If you would like to participate in the raid, you can do so by typing Evil Raid accompanied by whatever the evilest emote available to you is. I always like to use this one. And I will see y'all tomorrow for the second to last day of crocheting Stardew Valley. Mwah. Goodbye, everyone. Love you all.